My mind is on fire!
You know, just watching this conversation that you guys are having right now is making me feel things. Hello, Loodles. Oh, thank you, Light Eagle. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. You already got a link for me to pin. Fantastic. I will add this. I just gotta copy it. Boom. Pam. That should be that. Pin, yes. And again, Loodles, by the way, thank you for the 23 or 21 months. I appreciate it. That's almost a year, man. It's almost a year. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Paul. Hi, Reynold. Hi, Light Eagle, Gaming Man, Draul. I don't know if you say your name like that, but I feel like you should. When you present yourself to your girlfriend's parents, you should go, "Hello, I am Draul." Also, happy Sobble. I will definitely give you some love.
My mind is
Oh,
on
thank you for the
fire.
9 months. That's almost a year, and we just had a Twitch baby, Draul. What should we name it? What should the child's name be? Not actually AFK though, so we should go back to the other screen. Here we go. Jerry? Okay. Okay, I don't know why I found that so funny. Just the I was expecting something like the Optimus Prime, but Jerry works. Jerry works as well. Again, thank you so very much. Unsay that I am so gaming, man. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Especially you, Light Eagle. I hope that your day is filled with orgasms and honey. Unless you don't like honey, in which case you should get something else, but you know. Making me want to play Persona. This singular music track is one of the greatest of all time. It's funny because it doesn't carry those powerful emotions that, let's say, Expedition 33 has. The Lumiere track is incredible. But this track is incredible too. It's just incredible in a different way. Where one track pumps the soul full of fiery determination. This one allows me to relax. It soothes the soul. Lost, can we please start the stream by showing weapon grease buff animation? The weapon grease buff. I can do that. Sure. I can certainly do that. If I remember correctly, the greases are... You have an infinite amount of them. When the vocals hit, that's chef kiss. Oh yeah, absolutely. That being said, when I'm doing a stream like this, the instrumental beat is better. Lost, can you please start the stream by showing your feet? I would if I could, Ruku. It's just that I don't have the camera currently installed on my computer. The reason for that being that I am currently set up in the middle of the living room, and my wife does not like it when she's accidentally caught on stream. Which I understand, you know, you gotta respect one's privacy. She is super cute though, and she got a hell of an ass. And I'm a little disappointed, really, that she doesn't show it off. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to be together with an OnlyFans model, but, you know. Banshee is not in chat, nor do I hear her anger in the background. What did you do? Actually, Banshee right now is playing with some friends of hers. She hasn't been able to play with them for quite some time due to one is finishing off some exams and the other one was very busy with work, and we ourselves been very busy with moving. And we'll be very busy with moving yet again. The big move is on the 5th. No, I say the 5th all the time, but actually the 6th. I want to see the Game Awards to hear their orchestra play Expedition 33 music. The Game Awards will be mostly Expedition 33, won't it? If that game does not win Game of the Year, then... I mean, it's pretty obvious. For once, I think most of the critics and the general audiences will agree. I don't know if the big companies would like that, though. Will Charlie Cox show up? I hope he does. Charlie Cox is such a funny guy. Did you know that after he got the role as Daredevil, he was so used to acting blind that he just tanked a bunch of interviews and auditions because he wouldn't look anybody in the eye? It's a big fuck you to Ubisoft, so it has to win. Yeah. This is really interesting as well. It's been talked about, but it shows that a smaller studio can create a AAA, quadruple A experience. And so the big studios are probably going to be fizzled out. That's what I think. It's not going to be a great big immediate change, but over time you'll see a lot more smaller independent studios. Now there might be some different people in there that would like to unite them under one umbrella and one company, but I don't know. I really hope that doesn't happen. It's the Godzilla -1 of gaming. I still haven't seen that movie. I know that might anger a few of you, but I still haven't seen it. I am anger. That's my favorite Godzilla movie, Lost. What? To be fair, I never really watched a lot of Godzilla. I did watch the very first one, because the first Godzilla, you know, it's not just a mindless goddamn monster movie. You know, most of the movie is about the build-up and the people and, you know, what they have to deal with. I probably should watch it though. Last night, I watched The Shining with Banshee. And The Shining is also a movie that I don't truly connect with, because I feel like I'm not as obsessed with that movie as a lot of other people are. I will agree with everything that they say when it comes to how good it is. I just don't connect with it. That being said, you know, watching it, I was never bored, and just sitting there and analyzing it, and just honestly, I feel like the discussion around that movie is even better than the movie itself. The people who get really engaged in it is... I've seen more documentaries and more theories about The Shining than I have seen The Shining. I watched the 1997 Godzilla movie in the cinema, and a row of Japanese dudes got up and clapped when Godzilla was defeated. Dude, you should watch Doctor Sleep. Yes. I did watch Doctor Sleep. In fact, Doctor Sleep is a really, really fascinating movie, because The Shining, Doctor Sleep the movie, and now the two different It movies and the series It Welcome to Derry, they are now all kind of just in the same universe. And it is so fascinating, because there are characters that are in the Doctor Sleep movie that are now in It. And so we are starting to see the formation of the Stephen King cinematic universe. I always get the urge to rewatch The Shining. It's weird. So I feel like the urge that people get to rewatch The Shining is the same urge that I feel when I start thinking about Goodfellas. Goodfellas is just my absolute favorite. No, is it my favorite movie? I think it has to be. No, it's the second one. Leon the Professional is my favorite movie. Depending on where you live, it was called The Professional or Leon. I think it was called Leon in Europe, or at least in certain places in Europe. The Professional, it's what it's called in America. Demolition Man is your favorite movie. That is a good one too. Sadly, I can't hear Cinematic Universe without thinking about Marvel. I'll be honest, I feel like Marvel Cinematic Universe... I haven't really thought about Marvel and Cinematic Universe in the same sentence since... the last time I really thought about it, probably the Spider-Man movie. Marvel has fallen far. Or maybe it hasn't fallen. Maybe it just hit that natural peak, and anything below that is now we might just have hit peak saturation. The superhero movie might be headed towards not extinction, but it will be relegated, which is fine. You know, we had a solid. When did the first Iron Man movie come out? 2008? Is that when it came out? I might be wrong about that. What makes me a good Demolition Man? You destroy shit. But with the two It movies, with Doctor Sleep, and since Doctor Sleep does such a good job reconciling Stephen King's vision of what The Shining is supposed to be and Kubrick's understanding of The Shining, it's very, very fascinating. Have you seen the documentary Room 237 about The Shining? So many insane theories discussed around the movie. I have not seen that one, but it's on my theory. It's on my radar. It's funny though, because a lot of people have been talking about The Shining, and there is an interview with Stanley Kubrick where he just straight up explains it. And I think a lot of people ignore it. Thunderbolts and F4 were better than the last 6 or so, but yeah, I couldn't give a fucking more. Yeah, even if they were... Look, I think there was a lot of potential. There was a lot of potential in Thunderbolts. I don't think it reached its full potential, but I thought it was a decent movie. 6 out of 10. And that's still a good movie. I think it did more good things than it did right. I don't think it did too many things wrong. It feels like it's a movie that just didn't reach the heights, and it kind of just... Yeah, it didn't do too many things right, it didn't do too many things wrong for a Marvel movie. The Fantastic Four also had a lot of potential, but it didn't reach the heights that I thought it would. Also, Reed being the smartest man alive, him revealing why Galactus really came to the people of Earth, that was stupid. That was dumb. I just really liked, though, when they were escaping from discovering Galactus the first time, the woman... the invisible woman screaming to her brother, "Kill the bitch! She tried to take our child." That was great. Is The King in Yellow part of the that cinematic universe? You mean the Stephen King one? I don't know if he wrote the book King in Yellow. Is this cool? Yes, Plus Tiger. Of course it is. Of course it is. We'll be playing Elden Vince today. We'll continue on our journey with that. You know what? A good documentary about Stephen King would be The Stephen King in Yellow. Do you get it? Why is the icon not on the nip yet? Because I don't want to hide the nip. The King in Yellow was even pre-Lovecraft. Oh, that's true. That's true. I remember now that you said that. I think The King in Yellow was it one of the first real examples of that type of, I don't want to say Lovecraftian, but Eldritch horror? I got myself a big-ass blanket today. You know what, Paul Juan? I get that so well. Oh, and we need to change the characters. I think what we did here early is that we switched to this guy. But hey, let's try out... Well, that's pretty standard. The Ghost Flame Grease is pretty standard. Greased buff weapons plus show feet. I didn't promise you feet, but I did promise you grease. Okay. God, who did we choose here? It's not test. No, it's lost. Why did I call her test bitch? What the hell is that? It references a play that never existed, just as Lovecraft references Necronomicon, a book that never existed. So, this one we can take advantage of because it runs really quick. But I don't think I want to use that. We want to go for this one. Here we are. Gotta love that moveset, man. Gotta love it. So let's discuss. What should we do here? We gotta do all of the standard things. We have gone through here and defeated the important bosses. I suppose we need to go here, here, and even up here to get the maps. We also gotta visit the dragon that keeps the key. Also, isn't there a weapon up here somewhere? I believe it might be the axe that we get. And the axe, I don't know if I'm all that interested in, but we might as well. Ray Lucaria, bring a gun to school. Perfect. Okay. I mean, if we're lucky, we could maybe even get the grave scythe there. Don't do that. Hey, sir, excuse me. I think this is where we farm for the axe, isn't it? No, stop it. Marigus tits. This build just reminds me of Monty Python's Flying Circus, where he plays three blind mice with hammers. Oh, what's that? Oh, no, that was just a human bone shard. The Executioner has a great axe. Yes, that's what happens there. Also, have you seen my beautiful horse? His name is Greg. It's a little wet now, though. Okay, magic grease use. Magic grease seems to be... Did it always look like that? That's different, right? Because normally, it's just blue. I think I vastly prefer it like this. I like the shiny things. Lost, do you ever think of convincing Prod and Valentine to go on a Norwegian cruise and vlog it? We have actually talked about that. We've just been very, very busy on our own... around our own stuff. But I have tried to convince him to join me. I have visited, and now I even have like a proper room for it. Oh, what are you tossing at me? Wow, I didn't think they tossed that type of stuff. Wanna see something cool? I feel like that was a little unnecessary for what we were doing. I just nuked this entire place to kill one dude. I've seen bigger. Gaming man, shush. You were really excited. Accept it. If that's what Sellen was learning, I can see why she'd give her life to do it. We should probably talk to Sellen, really. We really, really should. So here's some of the issues with some of the movesets. Look, the fact that he swings his weapons that way is really cool, but it's not great when you're fighting a singular dude. Against a boss, yes. But just that guy? Don't know about that. Do I have a room specifically made for prod? Kinky? Well, it's a guest room, but in my bedroom, I do have a poster of prod on my wall, because not a lot of people know this, but Prod was my childhood hero. He really inspired me to do all kinds of things like joining YouTube and make Dark Souls content. If I never knew about Prod, my life could be very different now. I might have been a plumber. Lost, I swear to God, after showing me this torrent skin, you better suck Miyazaki's toes until he adds it on Tarnished Edition.
Not everyone can.
Let's see, what do we want here? We have one of these. We have that one. I suppose we'll take the Nomadic Cookbook. We will take that. And also, I do want to just take a look at the Estoc. The Estoc I generally find to be the most stylish weapon out of all the weapons in any From Software game. But I don't know what the moveset is here. Is that just a quicker rapier? Or is that the moveset from Dark Souls 3? The Crow Rapier. Oh! Boom. But how did I do the other move? Oh! That's interesting. So this is charge 1, and that is charge 2. Oh, that is really cool. Honestly, I know we've been trying out a lot of different weapons, but I like my Estoc. I really do. You know what? Did we rest? Yeah, no, we rested. That's very good. We rested. We got that. We will go back to the Table of Lost Grace and we'll upgrade the Estoc because, again, as I said, the Estoc is just one of my favorites. If I had the opportunity, though, I would take the person who put the title of the area that you're in at the bottom of the screen, and I would strangle them. Look at the space above my head. Look how huge it is. It's the perfect space to put text. Do 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 do. You know, I just realized I still have the music on. Which is generally considered a good thing, but at the same time, I need to change the game audio that I'm recording from Mafia to Elden Ring. Here we go. I've been playing the entirety of Mafia 2. Well, I'm not quite done with it, but I'm on the on chapter 14. I think it's the second to last chapter, the penultimate, if you will.
Now, those are of a challenger who's fine and well.
Here we go. So, smithing stone, 1, 2, 3, 2. 2, 3, and not anything beyond 3. How could I buy smithing stones again? Which bell bearing is that? I believe there's a bell bearing over here, isn't there? Right around here. We should check that area out. I'm putting down the clues that are supposed to lead you to the conclusion that you need to suck Miyazaki's toes for him to add the rock horns to the Tarnished Edition. Well, I would do that regardless. Wouldn't you? Delving deep into toe worship with Miyazaki-chan, I think would be a privilege. We'll go 2 up there and 2 up there. Look at that. Paul, do you need a hug? Everybody needs a hug. Come on, Paul. Come on. Admit it. You're with friends now. Friends and sexual deviants. Do you want or need a hug? Oh, God, I need to pay attention. Okay, well, there goes my rock horns. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, we do damage, don't we? As much as I like these weapons, maybe we'll go Poison Morningstar alone. Maybe. That being said, I just now realized we have an Estoc. I have Bloody Slash. We could make the Estoc bleed. That's good. Very good. We just gotta continue for a little bit. I deal so much damage. Certainly more than 5. I do more damage than 5, yes. But I can't help it. I can help it that I'm such a good boy. What I need is a fanboy lying in bed next to me. Well, I can't help you without that. Lost, did you hear Miyazaki said he'd never worked so much in the gameplay of a game until Duskbloods? Yes, I did. I did actually, Renault. I did. In fact, Badger did send me an article about that. Let's check that article out, shall we? A femboy is a feminine boy. Too bad it's a game that I will never get. Well, I understand that sentiment. I myself will get it, not just for the content, but, you know, because it's a tax write-off, right? It's a tax write-off, so I can get it. Ooh, hi, birdie. That being said... Oh, we need to get ourselves to a place where we can be careful. There we are. That being said... What was I talking about again? My mind just trailed off. It's blank. Something got deleted. Oh yes. I will get Duskbloods. I will. Also, sitting in the water like that? Gross. That's a different way of sitting though, isn't it? Or has it always been like that? Duskbloods, while it might not be a game that a lot of people get, however, all of the experience that Mr. Miyazaki is getting will be very valuable to his next big project. I do think that the next major Dark Souls, Elden Ring, whatever spiritual successor to these games that he will work on next will have a more robust PvP section to it in like 4 years. I mean, yes, you will have to wait a great amount of time before you are going to play that game. You will have to have... Oh, thank you, darling. My woman just came and she's pouring black liquid in my cup. Glorious black liquid, which you guys may know as Pepsi Max. So you could raise a child from infant to toddler. 4 more years of garbage PvP. I don't think Elden Ring has garbage PvP. If Dark Souls 3 is a 10, I think Elden Ring is a 7. I know I'm in the minority. Well, we are all in the minority here. Okay, let's actually check that out. I'm very curious. I am very curious. That is not what I intended to show. Good thing I didn't show you the racist conversations I had with Loodles earlier. All of the terrible. This was fun though. Did you see? Did you see Justin Timberlake? He got arrested. He drove drunk, and he's like, "Oh, it's gonna hurt the world tour." And he tried to pull the celebrity card, but the guy who arrested him was too young to know him. That is legitimately hilarious to me. Anyways, the Duskbloods is more innovative than Elden Ring, according to the new leak. To be fair, I would say that Elden Ring was not super innovative. It did do the open world thing, which was new to FromSoft, but as an open world thing, it wasn't all that innovative from just an open world perspective. The Souls formula got the open world aspect, and it got jumping. That's what it got. Other than jumping and crouching, I suppose, but nobody really used stealth. So other than crouching, jumping, and open world, it was a pretty standard Souls formula with a few shakeups. Why are you DMing Perplexing? Does Banshee know? I would hope so. Could you use that innovation for Elden Ring? But okay. No, you couldn't. I mean, you could, but you have to keep in mind, Dark Souls, that this is a progression. You develop in stages. You develop slowly. You don't shoot right for the moon. You need to find a nice spot between your comfort zone and panic. Elden Ring invented Kevin's though? No, nobody. Oh, that's a really nice table. I could actually use something like that, although it's a little small for me. They probably know that. The assholes have been... I've been Googling a lot of tables. So Duskblood leak reveals major new gameplay details. The latest leak comes from a Chinese journalist who infamously posted accurate Elden Ring leaks before the game launched in 2022 to The Insider. The Duskbloods has been in development since 2019. In development since 2019, that can mean a lot of things, right? It could be, it was on the wall of Mr. Miyazaki. The fact that the leaker got on to claim that FromSoft has spent more time developing its gameplay than any previous title, including Bloodborne and Elden Ring. Which makes sense, since this is going to be a more PvP-focused game. They will spend more time trying out new things, because Elden Ring and Dark Souls, they are not PvP games. Well, they are, but they just took a really solid combat system that they used to fight enemies and allowed you to fight another player. Oh yeah, COVID time. That could definitely be true, Daniel. I'm shocked that FromSoft would release Duskblood as Switch exclusives after 10 years of people complaining that Bloodborne is trapped on the PS4. They don't care. It doesn't matter to him, Wiko. You need to keep in mind that while FromSoft is obviously a business, it's a business that is ruled by an artist. Miyazaki is an artist, and he cares more about the artistic side and the business side, I believe. Which is one of the reasons why these games are so good, and ironically why they sold so much. Also, to speak out of the other side of my mouth, Nintendo offered them an assload of money. And it would make sense that if you can guarantee money from Nintendo, you are now allowed to take bigger risks when developing a game. Because you're still, even if certain gameplay aspects would not hit as it should, you're still guaranteed the money from Nintendo. Let suckers like Lost write it off and work. I'm sure it's going to be good. Here's a translation of the leak courtesy of Psyostorm. From what I know, Duskbloods was greenlit even earlier. Well, greenlit is very different from being in development than the marketing period for Sekiro release. It is a From Software title that has spent the longest time purely on gameplay, prototyping any validation among all of their games so far. Although it's PvE and PvP, it reportedly contains many innovative elements the team themselves are very proud of. I like that though, because if it's both PvE and PvP, that means there will be a lot more to do in the game than simply fight. There will be a lot of more interesting game modes. I very much thought to myself that I would be playing a lot of, what's it called? Oh god, what was the game called? You're shooting zombies in the American South. Hunt Showdown, yes, there you go. The next thing for a Night Rain DLC should be the trailer for the 2 new characters, which we of course knew, followed by the final launch trailer. After that, I hope it's time for DB to start dropping news. From what I know, this project was greenlit. Well, yeah, that's what we just read. Interestingly, the journalist goes on to say that the Duskbloods gameplay is so innovative, okay, that it might influence future developers the way their other games such as Sekiro. That it might influence the developers the way their other games such as Sekiro did. If true, then Duskbloods might actually be a bigger deal than some are giving it credit for. Yeah, without Sekiro, we probably would not have the gameplay of Elden Ring. Especially with the whole jumping and level design of it. I do get it though. I was initially turned off by the game when it was released to be multiplayer only, Switch 2 title. So multiplayer only, not a problem. Switch 2 title, major problem. The fact that this game is a Switch 2 title, I think is going to burn it as a valuable, at least, as a valuable long-term content. That's the problem. But oh well. And let's not forget stealthing. Well, we did forget stealthing, because who gives a damn about stealthing in Night Rain? Or Elden Ring, I mean. But it's a Hidetaka Miyazaki directed game after all. Why has FromSoft been so quiet about the Duskbloods? Well, obviously they had Night Rain. I mean, they had Night Rain. They have to focus on one thing at a time. With the Duskbloods potentially releasing in the next 6 months, it's pretty surprising that From Software hasn't released anything about it. Well, again, potentially releasing. Very unlikely. But also they had Elden Ring Night Train DLC first. Once the DLC is done, I think that they will start doing something in January. That's when we will start seeing something, considering that you want to also focus on Night Train for Christmas. FromSoft hasn't released anything about it yet. However, and according to the leaker, the Japanese studio has been waiting to launch the Elden Ring 9 DLC. Once the expansion out, yeah, okay. Of course, you don't have to be a genius to figure this one out. With the DLC, The Forsaken Hollows, launching on December 4th, this has led speculation that we could get a new Duskbloods trailer soon. Players specifically believe that they could gameplay footage at the Game Awards 2025, which airs on December 11th. That could also be a good... Yeah, no, I forgot about the Game Awards, quite frankly, because, you know, it's the Game Awards, and I feel like award shows don't matter anymore. This will also line up with a leak, as Night Train DLC will already have been released by the prior week. Perhaps the new Game Awards trailer will also finally give us a Duskblood release date, although with From Software titles being a Switch 2 exclusive, I kind of think we are more likely to see it during a Nintendo Direct and not the Game Awards. But hey, you never know. Well, there you go. So here's the question. What are these new innovations with gameplay? And I'm going to assume systems around gameplay that From Software is talking about. Wow, I hate this article. You mean this? You mean, do you hate the fact that it just regurgitates the most basic bitch information? Quite frankly, I prefer that over the other Axis journalism. You've been looking at desks. Give in to the marketing lost. I have been looking at desks. Look, we will talk a lot more about this on the 2nd of December or the 3rd of December when I come home from having taken over my new house. We will then sit down. I will have proper measurements. I will have pictures, and we will create my gaming studio together. I will have a whole stream dedicated to that. Oh, damn, he moves in soon then. Yeah, so basically, I own the house from the 1st of December, Chase. But we have a lot of stuff here in my mother-in-law's apartment, and so I gotten a bunch of friends to help me on the 6th. On the 6th of December, we will be doing the big move. I always thought it was the 5th, but it's the 6th. Hello, Montage. Thank you for almost a year. But we're talking about the innovation, the probable innovation that we get from the new Duskbloods game, which I need to ask you, Chase. It's a good thing you're here. Duskbloods. PvP-focused video game from Software. We're making content on that, right? I know I am. I need to get that Switch 2. I need to get that Switch 2 as well. Maybe, you know what? Maybe now that it's Black Week, I should go over and just check if I can get a cheaper Switch 2. I don't know if it's just marketing, but they are really hyping up the gameplay of this one. Well, the leak is probably part of marketing, honestly. I think sometimes these companies just leak things on purpose. So what are the different elements here? What are the different elements of the gameplay that we can expect them to innovate on? Well, there is movement. We did see a few of the guys flying, so that's something. I suppose dodging and fighting. Ooh. Which is weird, because they don't really lean into that. Yeah. Yeah, montage. Remember when they jump scared us with Night Train last year? I do remember. God damn. Game trailers showing off Night Train, and we were like, oh, oh. And then we were like, aw, aw. And then we were like, well. Oh, thank you, Silver. Thank you for your
My
Twitch
mind
Prime
is on
sub.
Fire.
Thank you for your Twitch Prime. That's almost a year. I appreciate it. The no PvP broke me, to be honest. Yeah, look, I get it. I get it as well. Maybe you should switch to praising the Lord. And by the Lord, you mean me, Montage? I'm not saying anything against Duskbloods. It's just that that article is filled with... Well, this could mean anything. Yeah. It's an article that is reporting on words that are quite vague to the point where it could mean anything. I wonder if, since characters can fly, well, maybe they can fly, but I wonder if maybe they're going to lean into more of a shooting mechanic. And if they do have a shooting mechanic, together with their regular PvP, but if they do have a shooting mechanic, there would also have to be a mechanic to avoid being shot. Which mod are you playing today, sir? It's Vince, yes. It's Vince, and if you don't know, it is a mod that changes the gameplay of the combat, or it changes the moveset of the weapons. You get an ultimate ability. It is a lot more anime. Regardless, we need to get this one. Oh, nope. There we are. Missed that one, but we have to go there. We have to go... Is this where the dragon is? I think this is where the dragon is. We gotta take that one, and we gotta talk to the EG. Let's go. We'll go here first. Thank you, Lost. I love the pulled back camera. I wish more games allowed you to adjust things like that. I agree. I know a few people don't necessarily like that FOV, but I do. I got used to it pretty damn quickly. There is more talk about the Reforged mod. I know Steel played some Reforged with PvP. That's exciting. We'll ignore these guys, though. I definitely will do a new mod run before the next Souls game releases. So, sometime within the next 4 years, Chase? Maybe we should try to kill the dragon. Whoa, Duskbloods is next year. Fair enough. But I thought you meant next mainline game. That is such a cool move. Look, Jason Naruto run. Woo! Oh, really? We did manage to get him to beat, though. I should heal just because I can, honestly. I think I made him bleed. I tried to kick a dragon in the face. That is hilarious. That's also really awesome. That's what we call cinematic. Oh boy. I'll take a little cover. Oh, you cheating bastard. Woo! Oh! God damn it! Well, you know what? Maybe we should just focus on his feet. Easier to hit. You went quite far there. Well, this is why people hate fucking dragons. I still have my juice. Come on. Get poisoned. Get poisoned again. Get poisoned again. Just a little bit of poison. Oh. There we go. Nice hit. Real nice hit. No bitey. Jesus! You ruined the mountainside. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. That was actually fine. I wasn't hurt. Do you think those big-ass crystal parts on his body hurts, though? Do you think it's like growth? Or is it like natural for certain dragons to have that? I mean, his name is Smaragd, which is kind of indicative of his condition. You're almost dead. There we go. We did it! Except Donkey from Shrek. He loved... Well, Donkey from Shrek is a big fan of that type of stuff. I would probably agree with you. Whew. This usually doesn't move that far in my experience. That makes sense, given that I have a lot more movement now. The dragon could be moving a little bit more. Smaragd means gemstone. In Norwegian, Smaragd, I believe it's the... What's the blue gemstone? What's the name of the blue gemstone? That's... In Norwegian, that is Smaragd. Sapphire. Yes, thank you. A sapphire, I believe, is a Smaragd. Or was it the green one? Maybe it was the green one. God damn it. I don't remember, and it is not very relevant. I'm gonna Google. It's the green one. It's the green one. I mean, to be fair, and if you want to be real just nerdy about it, any gemstone can have any color. Emerald, then. Yeah. Sapphire is the blue one, and sapphire in Norwegian is just Saphir. Did I? You know, this is fine. We're doing the right thing. We're continuing. I like sapphires, though. Whenever I give my wife jewelry, which admittedly is not very often, but when I do, I look for something blue. It does look really nice on her. Well, to be fair, ruby looks very nice on her as well. Ow. Don't be a douchebag. Hey, buddy!
Well, look at you.
Yeah, look at me.
We don't receive many visitors.
I don't care.
presume-
I want to buy stuff.
I am an old cod, so perhaps you...
I would like to please take care.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
You know, I like comments like that because it does indicate that people get annoyed by the size differences in this world. But we can purchase, well, all of these things. Let's strengthen some armament. I need a smithing stone +5 there. There we go. We have all of those things. Did he just threaten you low-key? Well, he did threaten me, but he didn't mean anything bad by it. He just, you know... It's less threatening and more braggadocious. Look, I'm just so strong that I could accidentally hurt you. You know, Snore? It's when you go up to a woman, right, and you say to her, "Don't sit down on my penis too fast. You might get hurt because it's so big." You know, I assume you do that to women. I assume you do that specifically. You specifically do that to women. Hey, Badger. Anyways, let's go back again. Because I would like to give my weapon a little bit more bleed. You know me too well. Well, yeah, I do. I do, Snore, I do. Regardless.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy.
Hey.
No.
Hey.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out your...
Yeah, you do your thing. I would like to do this, though. Azure War here, and look at that. We can make it a little bleedy. Boom. So, this one has 52 bleed, this one has 67. This one does 179 damage. This one does 176. But this one has more bleed and is longer. Are you going to be just standing there?
Allow me a word. You are a mere visitor. A house guest. Remember you.
That's fine. Did I not talk to the fingers here earlier? Hey, bud. Hi, darling.
Are you kind? Let them great anchor until it was tragic across the far, but the great so brave.
Very interesting. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, is and I will the finger.
So I can get a weapon or a dragon. That's all I can get right now. Do you think people would believe the Bing chilling video if it came out today with how far AI has come? The Bing chilling? Which video was that again? But no. There's a bunch of videos come. There are so AI has. Imagine where AI will be in 10 years. At least generative AI. you know. Right now, there are a lot of AI videos that take advantage of security camera footage or the style of security camera footage because it's already so grainy and difficult to see. So it creates like generative clips of animals fighting and that type of stuff. AI is never going away. No, it's just something we have to learn to live with now, unfortunately. Hopefully, it can be regulated to the point where we will always, where it's a, every time it's used legally, it's supposed to have a where it's supposed, it should be marked. It should be marked. Still. Let's go murder Renala. I guess we don't murder her, though. We don't. Is there more stuff here? I forget. I very much forget. Time to be a little sweeting. Yes, exactly. Excuse me, fellas. Oh, boy. These are really bad guards. So slow. In your arms tonight. Must have been something I said. You could farm the Shrek torso from the Albinaurics. Well, that assumes that I want to use the Shrek torso. And why would I do that when I have already covered myself in peak fashion? Look at me. Well, to be fair, the pants are different. I generally don't wear these pants. The pants I wear tend to be the bandits' pants. But, you know. Hey, Rosario, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Something I really do want to do, though, is I want to get my eyes back. Right now, I have these boring white eyes. I need to get my... I need to get my fire eyes. Also, best looking place in Elden Ring. This facade right here. Oh, how I love it. Magnificent. Oh, Smithing Stone +3. Your redeems are still broken. Yeah, I'm sorry, Carmina. I will fix that later, and I will give you back your points. I tried to fix it a little bit earlier, and turns out the problem runs a little deeper than what I expected it to, so I have to just remove it and add it again. Jesus Christ. Stop it. Peak fashion? We're climbing? No. Shut your whore mouth. That being said, I need to play more Peak with Prod. I need to play more Peak, and I need to play more Are We There Yet? I think, personally, that Peak and Are We There Yet might just be, and pun is intended, the peak Friendslop games. Are We There Yet is so good. It really is. It really is. I heard you, Badger. Look at this, though. Look at this. Oh, yes! I really like that one. Too bad RV There Yet isn't on the PlayStation. It should be.
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that knife. You get me?
That's such a stale meme. I am more interested in that woman now, less for the meme and more for the absolute shipwreck of crypto. You know what? Let's just forget about these guys and run through it. We can do that. I hate that these are so delayed. I'm sorry. Can't do anything about it. When I opened Peak for the first time, I tried to make my computer explode by running at 400 FPS! Oh, I got some brain damage. Nice jump. Thank you. I'm actually very proud of it. The jump feels really nice. That's something that I should think that the programmer of this mod should get a lot of credit for. Making sure that the jump actually looks good and feels good. Because it would be so easy to just put in like a shit jump. But this is good work. This is quality work. Do a backflip? Alright. Happy? Can't? Happy? But hey, Montage, if you enjoy playing RV There Yet, you and I, we should do a RV There Yet stream together. I know that you don't stream all that much, and maybe you mainly want to focus on your other projects. But if you just have, like, if you're gonna do, like, a shit stream one of these days, I would be really down to play more RV There Yet. I absolutely loved that game. I've been playing a lot of a game called Mars First Logistics, which was very similar to that game. But in Mars First Logistics, basically you are driving around a drone on Mars, and you get to build that drone yourself, and you're transporting things back and forth between 2 points. And that's the whole game. But because of the terrain and because there are the things that you are transporting are very different, you need to build different drones and take advantage of the strengths and weaknesses in order to transport them correctly. I love that. Oh, that's cool. I love that. My whole game plan with streaming is going forwards, as I don't want to show up unless I have something good planned for that day. So something like that. Hell yeah, yes! Well, then we can plan a day. Christ! Badger, I hate you. I hate you with an intense passion. Looked at Mars Logistics. Looks like...
Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air.
Yeah,
Put your hands
yeah.
up in the air.
You looked at Mars First Logistics. It looks like a mix between Space Engineers and Besieged. I haven't played Besieged. I have not played that. But Mars First Logistics is like a game. It's a mix between. Oh my god! I didn't push that yet.
正经原则，我不想一辈子让人踩在脚下。你比我是臭氧饭的。
I need to be a little careful. I need to be a little careful with using that because it uses health. But Monster Logistics is like a mix between Lego and Are We There Yet? Channels of Blood. So this is a mod, yes. Oh, I got my super up. Oh, I got my super up. Good, good, good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I think I have my super. Did I lose it? God damn it. 6 more days until Night Train DLC. I'm excited to watch streamers fight Artorias. Oh, let me answer that right after killing this dog. Oh, you asshole. There we go. That's how we do it. Yes! Ha 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 ha! Eat my sausage, doggo. Actually, don't eat my sausage. Don't eat my sausage, doggo. That's pretty cool. 6 more days until the Night Train DLC. I'm excited to watch streamers fight Artorias. I don't play Night Train much anymore because of constantly dealing with randoms who leave during the first or second day. That sucks, Kanan. I generally... Alright. I must admit, I have not played with randoms since the first week or something like that of Night Train. It's one of the pleasant things about being a streamer. If I want to play Night Train, I just boot it up. I get my very experienced chat to help me and carry me throughout the level. Shadow of the Red Wolf. Ooh. Ooh. So if I have that, if I use that... Oh, hi! I got a ghost dog. He doesn't really seem all that interested in being my dog, though. He's just sitting there in the corner. Grumpy. He's annoyed that I killed him. I'm sorry, but you had to learn your lesson. Do you have plans to, for the DLC on release date? I will admit, it very much depends on how smoothly the move goes. You know, that's really what it comes down to. Red Wolf is annoying to fight during an Rune Level 1 run. He's annoying to fight just in general. The only time he's not annoying to fight is when you have enough damage to nuke him quickly. But that is not a good thing. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Ooh, some smithing stone. Where did my wolf go? I think he's downstairs somewhere. Oh, that's where I got the wet blade, yeah. Are you doing fine down there? I think he's doing fine down there. Now this is where I found the seed? Yes. And the question is, was there something around this side as well? Or is this just something I remember because people run over here to hide? Oh. During PvP. I am... You know, I know I'm supposed to go through here, but I wonder if my new jump would allow me a few shortcuts. Still, you're probably very different to fight right now. Oh! Super anime! Don't do that. I think we got a little lucky. I think he may have nuked me if I gave him the opportunity to do so. Still, that's definitely going to be something I show off in the video. I'm surprised he didn't instantly parry me. Well, you can't parry me when you're so skilled as I am. Let's see, if I jump up here... Jumpy. Can I make it up there? I could. Shortcut! Beautiful. I wonder how Renala is going to be as a boss fight. If I had to work on a boss fight in this game, the Renala boss fight offers a ton of potential. The Estok looks like Yoda's lightsaber. Badass. I don't get to see my sword here, do I? No. I don't think it's relevant. Time to kill children.
Come, sweeties. Time to be born anew.
Ugh! Oh my god!
Fear, little Culver.
Well, that's new! Chat, that's new. Alright. Right, look, guys. Toilet break. I'll be right back. I am so happy with how this thing turned out. I love it so much. considering now that... Okay, here's what I consider. I think I might just add a character sitting on top of the pillar over Mario's head. One more character there I think would be fine. If I could get it, it would be probably Solid Snake. Or maybe Mr. 47 from the Hitman franchise. Maybe he could be just sniping somebody from up there. Will it be Sid Samus with a slightly ripped suit? I don't think that exists in... Well, you know what? Maybe I can make him do something in Gmod, maybe? I don't know. Regardless. Let's try that one more time, but let's be a little bit more careful this time.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
So where's the last one? Oh, that's you.
Come, sweetings.
And she's gonna explode now,
Be born anew.
I think. Is there another one? Ooh, okay. Oh, she's down. She's down. Lady's down. Woo. That means we gotta...
Sweetings.
I think that's why I only found 3 of them last time. I think the child got a chandelier in her head. Oh, I'm sleepy. There it is. I see it. Woo!
Feared little Culver.
I thought maybe I could hide. I wonder if that just does so much damage that I have to find all of them first. Here we go again. Who gave Renala a Scadutree avatar?
Come, sweetings.
One. I don't have to kill these though.
Time to be born anew.
I have to be born anew, she said. Well, it came very quickly that time. I thought maybe it was because I had gotten her all of her children. Or most of her children. Turns out that's not the case. That's not the case. I just gotta avoid it. I just gotta avoid being murdered to death. Ever been murdered to death, chat? It's awful.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Okay.
Sweetings. Time
I can
to be born anew.
I can avoid that. I see the next one. Where is the last one? Did she break? Oh no, she broke there on her own volition. I'm not sure. Ow.
Come, sweetings.
Okay.
Time to be born anew.
So when she says time to be born anew, she's gonna attack me with gravestones that are made out of children. Normally, normally, well, actually, I was about to say normally children become gravestones. That's so... No, it's the right thing. And here comes the big explosion. And I can avoid that.
Sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Oh, I am asleep again. She's gonna do the attack first. Or is it gonna fall down? Yes, she's gonna fall down. So we're just gonna stab her then. I think just stabbing is the right thing to do.
More to fear, little Culver.
I kind of expected that to happen. But I still wanted to check. What's your vigor at? I think those attacks are meant to do that much damage. My vigor is currently at 33. There's a fair amount of damage. Books put me to sleep as well. You should work on that. That's not a good thing. Reading books is good.
Come, sweetings. Time to
Okay.
be born
I got hit by a singular book. Uh-oh. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Well,
Come,
that was good.
sweetings. Time to be born anew.
well, if she's being born anew...
Come, sweetings.
that is okay.
Time to be born anew.
Alright, so when it breaks like that... this is fine. There we go. Alright, cool. Can I get her halfway down? I can. I can. That's absolutely fine.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Uh-oh. Okay, now the crazy hit is gonna come, I think. I think maybe? No.
Come, sweetings.
That's good.
Time to be born anew.
Weak attack. Ooh. This should kill her. I say kill, but, you know, we have the second phase. She's kind of creepy. Aren't they too young? Well, if they weren't too young, then it wouldn't be scary. Also, now we got really lucky because we're gonna blast this bitch in the face with our super the moment we get the opportunity to do so. My turn. You know what?
Thy fate lieth under my moon.
Huh. Did I not have health? I guess I didn't have health. Mine looked cooler. She hit harder, unfortunately. That was different. I think in this situation we will allocate some flasks like that, and we will also add some flask charge. Can I add 2? No, can only add 1. That's fine though.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Time to be born anew. Uh-oh.
More to fear, little Culver.
Oh, I got hit in the face with a book, and then I was hit in the face by a nuke.
Time to be born anew.
I hate this.
Not to fear, little coward.
Good old book into nuke true combo. I think if I stand too close to her, she might... No, I think it's random. I think we just got unlucky. I'm running in there, right? And I'm like, okay, this is always the first one. Nope. No, it's not.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew. Not to fear,
I thought I didn't have to dodge that one. And I didn't last time. It's single how just a stupid how just a single hit puts you to sleep. I'm not that bothered by the single hit of the... I am bothered by the amount of damage the nuke does, though.
come, sweetings. Time to be born anew. Not to fear,
I was kind of thinking, can I just go back? Here's what we're gonna do. I have 30,000 runes that I didn't spend for whatever reason. I wonder if you can spell parry the nuke. You know what? Excellent question. Oh. That didn't work. I do have a gun. I do have a gun. I think I died over here. Yeah. No, we just gotta hide behind the bookshelves. That's how I avoid it.
come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Hiding behind bookshelf, right? That should be good.
Not to fear, little coward.
Well, it's kinda good. But if there are gaps, I need the back bookshelf. The back bookshelf. Lost to shooting kids again. Oh, right. I didn't lose anything. So, we will level up. There we go. You can see the issue the metal detector got me.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Jesus Christ. There we go.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
So this one. Oh, no, not that one, but here. Oh, no, there she blows! There she blows!
Sweetings. Time
I see
to
her.
be born anew.
Okay.
feared little
I
cobra.
should have just kept hitting. I didn't do enough damage because I didn't have the talisman on. Last time I had the talisman on that gave me more damage when I did poison her. I think that's the one. Yeah. Well, we messed up. And by we messed up. It was definitely an us thing here.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Uh-oh. If we don't find all three immediately, then we have to expect a nuke, and we have to run behind. A little bit of trial and error on this one. Oh.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Well, that's very unfortunate.
Little cobra.
The back bookshelves. I wonder if the combo finished talisman is worth it now. I wouldn't. I assume no. Honestly.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Time to be born anew, she said. Time to get nuked, she said. Oh. That's good.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Is she gonna do that again? Even if she explode, even if I kill all the children, she will still attack me with that. That's important to keep in mind. Ow.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew. Come, sweetings.
Yes.
Time to be born
Born anew, she says. Whew. Just attacking children while we wait. A little bit of senseless violence. God damn it! Aim at the bitch! No!
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
What's the next one? She's over here. Well, hey Eliard. At this point, I'm just like, let's not aim, lock on, because locking onto her was a little bit more difficult, I found. Okay, here we go again. Is that gonna be... Yeah, that's just sending a big explosion to my side.
Come, Oathsworn Dragon.
Oh, that's new, I think. That's a little new. Come on, come on. What?
Thy fate lieth under my moon.
I suppose I should take a quick step back and figure out what that is. That was no moon, no, but once we've gotten her halfway, we know.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew. Come, sweetings.
Okay, another sweeting moment.
Born anew.
Here we are. A super ghost flame explosion spell? Yeah, something like that. Oh, come on. 2 is normally enough. Don't forget my money. My money doesn't matter all that much right now because I already leveled up to level 40 without any issues. Why are you hurting that defenseless lady? Defenseless? She's got like an army of infants defending her. It's infantry! She has infantry!
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
I can hear her over there.
Little Culver.
It's almost like next time I'm just gonna take that to the face and see if I can dodge it. I'm killing singing disabled magic children. Not only physically, Loodles, but mentally. I'm killing singing mentally and physically disabled magical children. Any magic buff protections? I don't think I have that. Although, I mean, I don't remember what I picked up, so...
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew. Interfered, little Culver.
It's so quick as well. You see it explode, right? But by the time I was thinking, I will either be killed by the explosion or the beams after the explosion. But it feels like when the explosion happens, it's too late to dodge because the beams get you. What do I have? I have nothing that defends me. Let's take a look at my spells. I could get a doggo. Now, Wing, I'm gonna feed you to my sex dungeon prisoner. Regardless. Let's take a look and see if Selen is selling us something that will help. Given that I've been nuked so many times in a row, I don't mind that it's a one-hit kill. I just find it a little difficult to judge. Also, I mind a little bit that it's a one-hit kill. I take it back. I do mind that it's a one-hit kill. Maybe I'm not just strong enough. Maybe they expect me to be a little bit more developed as I take on Renala. That could be the case. Maybe I should have some better weapons. Maybe better stats. Maybe. What's up with the Naruto run? I assume because it's badass. At least that's what people think it is. Easy. Mythic stones, runes. Now tell me, darling. What can you give me?
Tarnished, I am sad. Why are you here? Ah, I dare say you're... Oh well, perhaps nurture, but one must choose. I was as a revive. Do you still...
Yeah.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate...
So, do we have... That's... None of this is protection. That is unfortunate. Does this mod make you overpowered? Like how you can even die with how can you even die with moves like that? So they have buffed up every other creature in the game. They have buffed... Oh. They have buffed up every other creature. Perhaps what we should do is we should go and give old Greyoll a look. Hopefully, killing that dragon won't be as problematic. Oh. Hopefully, killing that dragon won't be problematic. It might be, given that we have extra health on all the big enemies. Choosing another disabled elderly woman to attack. Well, to be fair, gaming man, Rennala isn't disabled. At least not physically. Greyoll is definitely disabled, though, physically, and can't attack back. Oh, Putrid Avatar. Are you different? How much damage do we do to you? Oh, you're definitely different. Oh, boy. Well, that is pretty standard. Oh god, 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 it's fine. Oh, I was fine. Oh, this was okay. Not a problem. I was okay. We had no issues with that. Has that always been there? I think so. I like how I'm passively growing brain cells by watching my stream. It's a very good move. Does the Night Cavalry cheese work in this mod? Which cheese is that again? Not sure how I feel about Avatar having rot smoke and more frequently holy ranged spam. Well, it's always had, like, rot being squeezed out of it. Alright, let's keep doing this. I mean, let's just keep looking around. Everyone knows that Miyazaki seems to have a foot fetish, hence barefooted women in Elden Ring and Dark Souls. I am curious actually where that all started. It's become such a meme now, but where did it really begin? You know what? Can I attack over here instead? Is this killing him as well? This is also doing damage. Does bleed not work in the same way in this mod? No, it does, it does. Maybe they made this boss immune to bleed. If that's the case, then I'm still doing good damage. It started with Priscilla. Makes sense. I gotta say, this looks cool. It just doesn't hit as hard, though, as the others. Just use the cheese strat for the Dragon Baron Knights Cavalry in case they changed it. What is the cheese strat, though? I don't remember. Can you get him to fall off? Is that dragon coming to me? I don't think he is. Ah, the cheese. I will take a look. Have you ever killed Mama Dragon the intended way? I've done it once. Wasn't terrible, but much easier to bleed Mama. No, I have never killed Mama Dragon the intended way. What was the intended way? That did do 2,000 damage, so you know that was fun. Although I do think, honestly, that if I just keep attacking like that, it's better to keep attacking, because I think it's gonna... It does more damage over a longer period of time. Oh! Killing her babies damages her. Oh, does it? That's a dead dragon. That's a dead dragon. There's a lot of dead dragons. Probably should have used a stone thingy. I say a stone, but a pickled foot.
Okay, so I think I found a better.
So he's right there. We run over here. We do a jumpy. And he wants to follow. Oh, he wants to follow. Look at him. Okay, we'll try that out. Gotta use up all of our stuff first, though. Oh, thank you, Narwing. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You're a sweetie pie. Oh shit, wrong screen. There you go.
My mind is on fire.
We'll level up that. How much damage is that? There's some damage. Oh, no, Wing, thank you. I thought I was a shepherd's pie. Well, if you were a delicious one. Thank you so much, darling. I really appreciate it. That's 7 months. That's almost a year. Maybe get a magic protection talisman. That's right. Where is the magic protection talisman again? I'd like to know. Somebody please tell me. Acquired by Arenbear at the end of Earthborn Cave in the Weeping Peninsula. Oh, okay. The Weeping Penis Cave. That would be... That would be this one, or is it the one over here? Or is it the one over here? I should probably go over here anyways and grab that. Next to the Bridge of Sacrifice. So, this is the Bridge of Sacrifice, so it's here or here then. We'll go and do that now. First, though, I want to kill the tree up there. It's east of it. East. So that would be this side. If you start with the Estoc, you can usually buy a second one from the merchant at the start of Raya Lucaria. Interested to see how dual-wielding Estocs are with the mod. Well, here's the thing. I do have a rapier. Let's see. Pretty standard. Not all that exciting, quite frankly. Wrong way. Didn't find that cave until my 5th playthrough. There are a ton of different caves that are so well hidden that you go like, oh, and then you go like, ooh. My favorite hidden cave would be this one down here. I think that's such a cool hiding spot. That's a lot of damage. Oh. Can I stand here? Is that fine? Yeah, I can. That was weird. Ooh. Well, you know what? That's fascinating. He's a tree, but I do a lot of damage with that. Thank you. I think the scaling and the weaknesses of each enemy might have been boosted by quite a lot to make certain areas much, much easier to go through. So the opaline bubble tear is what we got from this area. Doesn't a lot of blood attacks have fire in them? I don't know if that's the case for a lot of blood attacks, no. I know it's the case for rivers of blood, certainly. And of course there is blood flame, granted. But I don't think Bloody Slash specifically has fire. Could be wrong though, because I'm not a Elden Ring scientist. Well, let's go here, I guess. Might just be Rob, Poleblade, Morgoth's, and Mohg's way. To be fair, that's... You could say most of the blood weapons, most of the special blood weapons in the game. does have bleed on it. Just not this one. I think most of the bleed weapons that are special, it does have that as a theme. You know, blood flame. So it makes sense. Hey, Lost, name 6 daggers. Alright. So it's the bandit's knife. It's the dagger. We have the misery cord. We have the one that I'm currently using, the Reduvia. We got the bloody knife. Is it called a bloody knife? It's not the bandit's knife. A great knife would be Dark Souls. God, there should be more. Come on. God, now, no. My brain is stopping. Knife. Bandit's knife. Bloodletting knife. Misrecord. Oh, the Cicada. Cicada. And that's where it stops. Oh, Earthsteel Dagger. And then, if you say Earthsteel Dagger, there's also the Black Knife. There's also the Black Knife. The Glintstone Chris. There we go. Blade of Calling. Yeah. Wait. This is a catacomb. This is not where I need to go. Everyone forgets the parry dagger. Yeah. Because in real life, parry dagger was great. That might be true, but in the game, parry dagger is shite. How could people forget about the Aquamarine dagger from Dark Souls 3? Well, if we take Dark Souls 3 into account, then there's a lot more daggers. Oh, crap. To be talked about. But I thought we were specifically talking about Dark Souls 3 daggers. No, I mean the Elden Ring daggers. You know what we could be doing as well? We could just pull out a goddamn shield and use that when we're being attacked by the magic. I might pull out a shield. Sleepy. Ouchie. I will say, the game does make me look badass. There we are. Lost embraces the dark. No lanterns or torches for him. Well, we didn't really need the lanterns or the torches, now did we? Not really. So we got that. What else do we have? I have to... We'll get rid of this one. We got the Shadow Wolf thing. Looking throughout here. There's no real... There's nothing there. We have some extra armor, but the only thing that it changes is resistances. All armor has the same properties as far as... Well, I say all armors, but the 3 I've gotten has the same defense. Maybe it would be different if I bought some armor from somewhere else. But as of right now, that's how it is. What's your favorite fictional bear? Mine is probably either Winnie the Pooh or Paddington. Fictional bear. I mean, I have to go with the classic here and say Winnie the Pooh. I'm not that much of a bear guy. Neither the drink nor the animal. Can I level up? Oh, I can if I just take a little bit of extra juice. Oh, that's not enough. God damn it. Gotta go and kill somebody. Carrion Knight set might be useful, but I don't think it will change anything. Because we don't... Armor doesn't change defense values. Can armor be reinforced? Good question! I should check that out. Because if that is the case, then I've been missing out on a lot of stuff. Lost, who is your Elden Ring crush? No women allowed. Or a Lou. Let's be honest here. That's the right answer. That's the only answer. Hora fucking Lou. Excellent choice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. Whoa. The hell? Can I use shields for defense? I don't know if I can use shields for defense, chat. Huh. Right. Okay then. I guess we won't be using a shield. Mikola is good for the Twinksies. Yeah, that's a good choice for them. Gotta say, you know, Elden Ring has a little bit for everybody on that front. Why am I getting a Spanish Five Nights at Freddy's ad? Aren't they making a Five Nights at Freddy's 2? I think the fan base of Five Nights at Freddy's is so fucking rabid that they would eat up anything. No Priscilla for the furries, and no Gwendolyn for the fanboy action, though. Well, Mikola would be... Well, Mikola's a child, so... So maybe not. Gwendolyn is, as far as I'm concerned, ultimate fanboy. Gwendolyn, ultimate fanboy. Malekith is for the furries. That's true. And Blythe. Five Nights at Freddy's 2 hits a theater next month. I watched the first Five Nights at Freddy's. I thought it was fine. You know, decent enough. Nothing I would be watching again, but I wasn't mad at it. Okay, so we gotta... Let's try this one then. I think I have enough damage right now to do... to hurt her properly.
Come,
Oh.
sweetings.
Right.
Time to be born anew. Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
There we are. Come on, and down we go. Definitely did enough damage.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Very, very good. Very, very good. Whoo! Next one. Time to heal up. Oh, no, it's not healing! Oh well. Remember that dog? Take your ex-husband's dog.
Stone giant.
Ow. Always keep my health up. Oh! I say that and then I immediately get hit by magical... shit. Okay, I'm gonna just jump backwards. What the hell? What the actual hell was that? I think we just gotta run away. When that happens, halfway, we just gotta give in the ghost.
Your family now.
Thank you, Quick Kane. I appreciate you joining me. Even though I got absolutely squashed like a bug there by some sort of magical moon. It's okay. There's a child.
Your family now.
Come,
Also, thank you for the follow there, Bulletproof.
be born anew. Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
I know you want to be born anew. I also know that you... Is she not gonna die? Yeah, no, she was just a little slow. It was just a little slow. And I got her from behind. It's fine. Damn it! I should have jumped back. Doesn't seem like that magic defense really helped me on her. I do believe that it helped me a fair amount when she was attacking me with the different spells, but right there, I don't think it hits. I don't think it helps. I think they are probably made to be one-hit kill spells.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Which, look, I know it's not something a lot of people would enjoy.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born
On anew. Did I not hurt her? Oh, no. She's going down. She's going down. What if I just did this? not good. Normal attacks, I think, is absolutely preferable.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
This is good, though. This is good. Most men would be crushed by Renala's moons. I see what you did there. I would too, actually, yeah.
Come, sweetings.
Time to be born anew. You know, I feel a lot of the time I get to the second phase, it's luck, because she simply doesn't use her nuke. Again.
Oath-sworn giants.
Oh. Alright, so now she's gonna be doing that. And she's attacking me. And I'm running away. Oh, Jesus! But it helped! It helped. I didn't die. Maybe adding music here would be beneficial. So I think she has like a banging soundtrack, doesn't she? Is she doing it again? Oh, double moons. Oh boy. Oh, fuck. Oh boy. What the hell? Huh? Is it happening again? It's happening again. Everybody, it's happening again. I don't like it. I do not like it. Actually, that wasn't too bad. Oh, can this work?
Little Rani,
Sniped!
my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a real good one. Look, I don't like the one-hit kills, with maybe the exception of the last... The 50% attack of the second phase, I can agree with. Not terribly...
Where did he flee?
Oh,
my
yeah,
sweet?
yeah.
Is it thy will to become?
No, darling, no.
Alive?
Regardless, we got what we came for. And I think we'll do 1, 1, 1. Hey, that's it. That's good. I feel proud, chat. I feel very proud. I feel proud of myself. Do you feel proud of me? I do. Did I never sit down there? Well, that's a little silly of me, isn't it? Church of the Cuckoo. I suppose we'll go in there. You got crushed by Renala's moons. You got what you came for. I did, didn't I? Yeah, so we'll go this way. I can't believe I forgot about it. Now I'm not worried about stamina. But it seems to me that sometimes I lose stamina, sometimes I don't. Would be cool if the mod implemented something like the Kingdom Hearts Second Chance once more ability. Basically, if you have more than 1 HP, you can't be killed by a single attack / combo. Tears of the Nile, then. And yes. So we got that. I think we're gonna go through here and... Come on. We'll unlock the next one too, so we can do that. Kind of, though Tears didn't help with combos. Well, fair enough. Tears of the Nile, Combo Edition. I want to get the bell bearing that gives me smithing stones. Oh!
No, Lanya. It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
Did she always have that equipment? Also, he says, answer me, would you? She's fucking dead! Look, her brain is all bashed in on the rock. You think that's strawberry jam? I know that you're grieving, but you're not allowed to be stupid.
Who on earth are you? Never mind. But tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refuse to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
Right. I didn't talk to him, so I've never actually heard him say, who the hell are you? Interesting. Pokey pokey. Oh, I should just get off my high horse. Smithing stone +2. Nice. You should have killed him for being disrespectful. Probably should have. In the end, he doesn't do much. In the end, he's a little useless. That's a little funny. And a little sad. That he does get an arc. It's just that he still just sucks, you know. Dialos just sucks. Oh, I can be here now. I can help out. I can be the new potentate. I can protect these creatures. No, he couldn't. Murdered by the poachers. You get a free cool hat. The hat is pretty neat. I'm not too fond of Juno Hoslow's helmet because of the goddamn thing in front of his face. Hey Lost, I have an ultimate lore knowledge challenge for you. Name every NPC in Elden Ring. Good luck, I believe in you. You know, every NPC... I think I could get pretty close. But it's a little too much right now and I want to focus on the mod. No, we should probably focus on the bleed thing then. Imagine dying to a perfumer. Oh, another smithing stone. Another smithing stone. But this is where you get standard smithing stones, right? Not somber. Excuse me, fellas. I think I need... I'd sure you'd nail it. I think I would too. Even if I think I would get pretty close, even though I'm not a lore channel. If you're a lore channel, you of course get a few... You have an advantage, but even so... There's at least 90. Thanks, Google AI. Yeah. I don't remember how. I should probably send the thing up. But I did disable my Google AI. Of course, I did it on the other PC, so I need to do it again on this one now. I just realized. Never mind. I didn't disable it either way. Any new quizzes on the horizon? So I've been a little busy, but the next one will be a D&D adventure with prod and montage. And then I will focus on quizzes after that again. Or maybe I'll do like exciting things that you missed type of thing. It is disabled, that's for sure. Fucking Google AI, man. Google honestly has become really bad. Here's... Because look at this. Look at this. So if you didn't know, Jysk is basically a place where you can buy furniture in Norway. You can buy furniture, you can buy beds, you can buy rugs, all of that type of stuff, right? And when I Google Jysk, I would very much prefer to get the main website up. But it's not there. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fucking 6. It's the 7th. It's the 7th fucking thing. Look at it. It's awful. Google's a fucking joke. Also, Death's Gambit. I love Death's Gambit. One of my favorite 2D Souls-likes. Did I go in here with the wrong character or the wrong weapon? Probably did. So let's bring out my blunt instrument. Am I not breaking you? Alright, let's compare that to this. Oh yeah, absolutely. How about the blood one though? Definitely better to have this one. This is where all the damage comes. Hoo 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 hoo. Finally, we broke him. Is it just killing him that gives us the bell bearing? Yeah. Lost using all my favorite weapons today. To be fair, they are my favorite weapons too. Charge attack with a Morningstar would have stance broken the Crystallian quicker. Yeah, I saw that. So we got that. Next up, I suppose we can just take the elevator. Is there anything up there I want? And then there's the village, the crazy village. Is it the crazy village? Yeah, we kind of do want to go up there, don't we? Yeah. The more plain, realistic weapons are just chef's kiss to me. I very vastly prefer weapons that aren't super ornate. That has more of a, you know, gritty realism to them. But certainly, From Software has made weapons in the past that I find, even though they are very busy, quote-unquote, I still find them really funny and cool. One good example of that would be the Grafted Sword. A sword that knows that you like swords, so they put the extra swords on your sword, bro. Actually, it's dog, but still. Oh, baby. It's impressive how they use trebuchets as weapons against soldiers. Cold Mace with Endure. Elden Ring version of Vort's Great Hammer. Yeah. The Pimp My Ride sword. What other weapons do I like? What are the weapons? What are the weapons? Yeah, I do mostly prefer it when they are just more plain looking. Trebuchet, or as I like to call them, tree buckets. That makes no sense, Narwing, but, you know. It's your prerogative if you want to be silly. I think we're so quick that we'll just ignore the eye. Or the eye. No, there it is. There it is. I believe it was over here where I started to fight one of the most try-hard people I've ever experienced. It was absolutely fantastic because he lost. He was so try-hard, but with the use of some clever spacing and just good fundamentals, I managed to beat him. And he was so salty about it. Oh my. Good times. Hi, Vike. Would you like to see my doggo? Wow. Not gonna lie, that was hilarious. He holds his head and then runs towards you. Beautiful, even. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, did I turn him off? Not turn him off, but you know what I mean. I'll bring him back. Uh-oh. Right. Huh. That was brutal. Better turn on your dog, Lost. Yeah, I better turn on my dog. Oh, he's awake now. I always really like the noise that the Madness Eye makes. It just feels so otherworldly. The doop 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 doopy doop doop doop. It's not voices, it's just a different type of sound. You know, a less creative studio had just used whisper sounds. Classic whisper sounds. But not FromSoft. Alright. It was about here where I turned off my dog last time. We won't make that mistake twice. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, doggo. Jesus. This is fine. Just keep on healing. He will heal too. But it's okay. Here we go. You know, have I had a great spear yet? I don't believe I've had a great spear. Is this gonna get the same moveset as the spears? Is it? No. Very different. Very different indeed. Also, this weapon here is made for Dex users. I'm also a Dex user. I could just have touched the grace. Oh, well, look, I'm not a coward, Rosario. Not like you. Silly, silly man. So we have that. Nothing else for us to do up here, so we'll continue on. I need to get myself some great liquid of joy. And by that I mean soda. I also got like a bun right here. I do. Come on. Struggling a little bit with the bottle. It's okay. Oh, I can talk to Melina here. What does she say? Oh, hi, darling.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, if you wish.
Sure.
In Marika's own words, the Erdtree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it.
But if you do...
wallow at the fringes, a powerless upstart.
Doesn't really feel to me like she's giving you a choice here. And where would you go, exactly? Where would you go? What's the fringes? I suppose the lands over here would be considered fringes, I guess. Hi, guys! You know, it sounds a little bit like they're breathing. Go up here. Oh, I can talk to her here as well.
The Erd Tree is close.
I see it.
Only a little further till the foot of the Erd Tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me.
Oh, she's focusing on me.
Have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
What do you mean, bodiless? Is she just a spirit? Is that what that means? Is she just a damn spirit? Her mama didn't even want to give her flesh. That's not a good mama, if you ask me. First things first, though. We'll go and we'll grab the map. Then I suppose we'll go and we'll have a quick chat. Ooh. With the Godskin Apostle, which I always thought was one of the most fun fights in Elden Ring. Oh, it's raining again. I wonder how... if that would impact my horsey at all, given that he's all rock. Probably shouldn't, but, you know. Would be worth grabbing the next Smithing Stone bell bearing. Yeah, that's right. That's true. We should absolutely grab that, actually. Which is found in the water here somewhere. Yes. But I do want to go and defeat the Godskin Apostle. Just because I can. Just because the fight is so cool. Where? Oh. Ah, yes. The crazy women. I love the little dance they do. This is also one of my favorite places in Elden Ring. Just because it's so creepy. Hey, bud. I'm here. I need to remove my talisman. I need to get my rot talisman back. Ow. Oh, wrong thing. We can do it now, actually. We'll do that and rot on. Nope. I think. I got all up in his business there. Oh, that's how we end it. Oh, that feels badass. You know what we haven't done? Twin blades. How is the twin blade moveset? Oh, the spin there. That's great. Oh, that's also great. That's also great. Huh. Very good. Don't think we'll use that, but let's also just try out the... The hell is this? Cruel Blood Oath. When did I get Cruel Blood Oath? And look at it. It looks amazing. I got it right now, actually. Oh! The hell? Incredibly badass, but I think a little impractical, given that you throw your weapon all the time and you move back and forth, losing control of where you stand. I know that you kind of have to do that, move the character around to make him look dynamic, but from a gameplay perspective, it's a little annoying. Hey Kingu, welcome in. Well, that's cool. Kind of does Virgil's roundabout attack. Wouldn't be surprised if they got some inspiration from that. We'll stick to our S-Stock now. Which mod is this exactly? The exact mod would be Elden Vince. You can find a link to it, I believe, on the top of the chat. My poor asshole is now covered in blood. Ow. Should probably go and grab this one. I forget about it all the time. I want to kill Morgoth. Well, Miyazaki has stated in interviews that he's a fan of Devil May Cry. Come on, up you go. I'm kind of happy, though, that he didn't go the Devil May Cry route. Wait, that's not Torrent. No, this is Greg. Did you not notice? Greg's pretty solid. Probably want to park my ass by the Grace before we do anything else. Ah, you don't see it. Oh, that's annoying. Also, I got a gun. Pew! You love the ninja flip my character does. I love it too.
I see thee.
And I know you see me.
Smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
Yes, you did a little damage to me. So what, huh? So what? I got health. Got health for days, baby. If not weeks. A little annoying fighting in the hole, but that's okay. Bad timing on my end. Here we go. I have lasers now. Ah, I have lasers. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I know. I'm that good. I'm that amazing. This type of gameplay can only be found here on this channel currently, because I'm the only one playing this game with this mod, with these weapons. Isn't that camera better? Yes, this is a good camera. Oh, we killed him. Oh, right, we gotta go down. We gotta pick up the things. That's what we gotta do. Hey, Jam, how you doing? How's life, darling? I'm feeling pretty badass right now. Ow. You know what? How about we take this guy to school? He needs to learn how to read. Blood doesn't do much, apparently. Oh. Looking pretty bad right now. Thank you! I'm so happy that you noticed. Oh, he's made out of rock, so I don't actually know if he's gonna be poisoned. I'm gonna assume no. Maybe this is not the best weapon. How about Vike's War Spear for this instead? Oh my! Well, since he can switch weapons, I mean, so can I. I want to use this one. I want to use the Ash of War. Oh, thank you. And then we stab him in the eye with the other blade. You know what? What if we get Doggo out? I think Doggo could be of assistance here. Well, lost Doggo, but looked real badass while doing so. If we just keep hitting him, we will get our super again. Ow. I'm thinking maybe Godskin Swaddle? Got Ghost Puppy again. Ghost Puppy taking serious damage. Ghost Puppy taking serious damage, I repeat. Whew. I do love that Ash of War. That is so cool. I do not love the fact that I just got hit in the face. Well, Ghost Puppy down. Less pupper action from now on. Which is unfortunate because, you know, everybody on the internet loves cute animals. Except Kingu, because he's a freak. I don't know why, he just is. Here we go. Not as badass as I thought it would be. Not as useful as I thought it would be. Alright. One hit. I am currently one hit. He's not one hit. Oh, I wasn't one hit. I was lying. Oh boy. that got intense. Now you have to excuse me. I'm just gonna lower my heart rate a little. I'm gonna meditate. It was nice. Hello, Azrael. Welcome in. You just saw me pound a gargoyle to death. Well, I say pound, but it was a lot of slicing, even though this weapon does have a pretty good pound attack. Is it that church up there that doesn't have a heel? Maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe it is a flask upgrade, again, I don't remember. Ah, screw it. I'm not gonna wait for you people to answer me, I'm just gonna go up and check. I think it's a seal. Don't be silly, Rosario. There are no seals in Elden Ring. Just barely any water creatures. Ah, yes. There was a seal there. I knew that. I knew that. Yes, I know, but you're all too late. You're all too late. No, like a Navy SEAL, you're gonna get sniped. Hippos are in the game. I don't know why they called them a hippo. I just looked more like a rhino to me, but whatever. much damage does this do? If we upgrade it, it can do... Probably can do pretty solid damage. We can do a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Running like a moron. Look at me, I'm running. So if I remember correctly, the seal should be... Is it here? No. It's here. I say seal, but the thing, the smithing stone. The ball bearing. There we go. I really want to get my madness eyes. I'm just such a normal boy right now. Oh. That's fine. Up we go. Run, run, run. Get hit by that. Funny thing I learned from my arcane build, if you poison those poison-spewing blobs, they explode. Yeah, too much poison. Too much poison. The same thing happens if you feed a chef. You know, he makes food, but if you feed him food, then, you know, he explodes because of too much food. That's just logic. Excuse me. I can hear my wife playing spooky games in her room. Not a word. Not a word, chat. Not a word. Not a singular word, chat. Lost my footing. Yep, there it is. Rosario, ban yourself. Ban yourself, Rosario. You did get a smithing stone +5 though, so that's cool. How long have you not played Silksong? I've played through Silksong, Kingu. I did. Hey, bud. Ow. Oh! Oh, he can't do anything! Ha ha ha! What are you gonna do now, huh? What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do? Hmm? Alright. Wait for me to kill myself, I suppose. I did that on purpose. I did it for the content, chat. I did it for the content. Oh, sorry, you want an epic speech? There's no sound effect there, so I'll have to make one. Again, ignore that. Oh, ignore it, okay. Okay, gotcha. I am ignoring it. No epic speech for you. No epicness. That being said, we did really almost just absolutely destroy him with that. Okay, this is the strat, right? One of these, one of them, and boom. And then we do not do anything from there on out. I don't know where you got 100,000 points from. You probably pressed a button and something happened. That's how accidents happen. I think we can just mash the button now. He can't do anything. Meteoric grease. Inflict magic and poise damage. That's basically Dark from Dark Souls. Look at my 745,000 points. Do you really have that many points, Astral? Damn. Fucking damn. Maybe I should do the same thing. You know what I'll do? 1 million points gets you the VIP thing. 1 million points will get you the VIP thing. Not even 1 million? What a fake fan. How many points do you have, Kingu? Please enlighten us all. Flex with your incredible hoard of points. Is there a grace up here? There's a grace up here. I'm gonna spend 100 of them to buy an egg, though. I think that's fine. Generally, I am not a financial advisor, Azrael. But I think that spending 100 points, 100 insignificant points to buy a virtual egg is absolutely fine. Knock knock. Sorry, Darkness. I'll give you your points back. There seems to be something very, very, very broken on Twitch, so I can't get... It doesn't work. It doesn't want to work. Oh, didn't pick it up. Come on. Here we go. What's happening over there? I think somebody got sniped. Right, these boys. Egg works though. Yes, eggs are different. Eggs and viewer attack works. Hello there, sir. Are you different? Do you have new abilities? Doesn't seem like he has new abilities. He hits hard, though. That's something he does hit. Gonna bring out the doggo. Go grab him, doggo! Ow. Oh, okay, he's really hurting doggo. Oh. Super is cool. But he's a tough boy. He's a tough codger. Codger's an old man, right? Unpleasant. I think we will get our health back just because we can. Finally! I kind of threw that so many times towards the end there because I wanted this to end in a really cool way. Instead it just looked like I spammed it at the end there. Since we now have a big boy weapon, a colossal sword. It's not a colossal sword, but a colossal weapon. How does this attack? Oh. That's different, though. What if I two-hand it? This is the same as the axe, isn't it? Yeah. I really like the Cruel Blood Oath. But does they have... There is no lore. This has lore. This does not have lore. What about the weapon art? The weapon art on this thing? Let's give that a go. Look at it. It goes... Oh. That's the weapon art. Sup, darling? You want soda? I would love some soda. And in fact, I would love... the touch of a beautiful woman. Thank you. She just poked me with her finger, which, quite frankly, I mean, it's something, right? What was the other weapon I had here? I don't know. I don't know. Glad it was her finger. Yeah, it would be real awkward if it was her penis. Thank you, darling. That's just my hands. I think it's getting colder, so I think she's airing me out. You had to air me out. Do you do decent damage unarmed? I haven't tried it yet. I was under the impression that I would be attacked by this guy right now. But maybe we don't get attacked. Maybe we don't. Oh! Look at that. The fatty. But he's not a standard fatty, though. Oh, he's bleeding out of his ass. He's got hemorrhoids. It's bad.
Have you ever felt the curse? The pox? Apparently you are, but you no longer.
Prod just posted a video on the YouTube title. So how hard are the bosses in the Wind Meets West? The Wind Meets West? Isn't it supposed to be where the winds meet? Silly, silly, silly Prod. He's still my childhood hero, though. He really is. As a standard fatty, bleeding out of the ass is totally normal. It's normal, damn it. Look, Rosario, you might want to see a doctor. Also, this is a little out of the blue, but if I do !stream... No. !YouTube 4? Yes! Alright, so... that channel is actually surprisingly close to becoming monetized. So if some of you might just subscribe to that channel and watch some streams, if you feel like it, that would be lovely. I need 1,000 subs and I need 4,000 watch hours, and I'm at 3,700 watch hours right now. Which is pretty close. Okay. So I can buy things to 4. Plus 4 I can buy. Oh, do you say something different now?
Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did, I can scarcely believe it myself. You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer, then I only had to ask. The location of the... It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all.
I wrote it wrong. He did type how hard are the bosses in where the winds meet. To be fair, he could have just changed it.
No matter, it's out your own.
Maybe you saw it right the first time. This requires somber. This requires standard. Okay, so you go bang, 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 bang. Which weapons do I use exactly? Did I not have another somber weapon that I have leveled up? I did. It was the Reduvia. But I'm not using the Reduvia anymore. I'm using this one. And I'm using the Cruel Blood Oath. Can I?
No matter.
Ashes of War. This one. I can change this one. And I can use that one? Can I just remove an Ash of War after I put it on? Because I love the hammer. I love the hammer thing so much. I think it's so fun, so cool. Prod is known to make mistakes, unlike Lost. Prod's not human. He's Mexican. You monster! But yes. We'll do that. Get a little extra damage out of it. Darling!
Greeting. My name isn't this around. I never knew, although I'm still looking. Your dad, I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask. Certainly, I know I can tell.
Can I use this? Nah. Nah, I can't. So I did that. I suppose we'll just do a quick run then. We'll do a quick run to Godfrey. Or Goldfrey. Oh. Maybe we'll start in the capital, Rampart. Probably a better idea. I do think running like a normal human is better. But alright. It is certainly a way... I kind of do prefer the... The doggo running, I think, is hilarious. But if I am running on 2 legs, then... Standard. The mod page recommended also installing Seamless. Yes, I mean every mod you can co-op with now, thanks to Seamless. I believe that's the case. Don't take that for fresh fish, as we say in Norway. No, it's not fresh fish. Don't take that for good fish. That's the saying. Which means don't assume that I'm correct. That's just something I think. Feel cool. I feel damn cool. Take up the grain of salt. Yeah, that's the English version of it. I kind of prefer mine though. How you doing, Red Fox? We need to kill this guy, though, don't we? Yes, he has a big rune thing. Whew. All right. Okay, cool. So a lot of things are happening there. I'm kind of annoyed that I don't have the Melania upgrade where I can heal when hitting people. Because I'm so used to that from Night Rain. Ah, you dickhead. Okay, that was all me. That was all me. I did the dummy. I thought I would be avoiding that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Chat. Chat, there's some issues. There's some issues, chat. Chat. No, 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 no. Okay, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. This wasn't the problem. This was not the problem. There it is. Somehow I missed it. I'm not great. Oh! Yes, you gotta tell me something.
My utmost thanks.
You're welcome.
For bringing me here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have fought. I have no.
Later, darling. We'll just work our way up to 60. Just feel like that's the clever thing to do. I don't know if they changed the scaling on that, but that's the strategy. First, though, there's a church here. I don't remember. I know that we get the Lionel army, but armor. But is there anything else here? No, just the grace and the weapon. Oh, the deathbed dress. Oh, I could look so cute in this. Oh, well, not getting over there, even with my jumpy jumps. But I gotta try. Oh! Hi, buddy! There we go. Just had to push it a bit. Push it real good. Okay, alright. I know. Oh, a little close. A little too close for comfort. Not the dying part, but... there we go. Almost losing our very valuable scarab. It wasn't super valuable, but even so. Even so. Oh, a rune arc. I wonder if they function the same way. Excuse me. Oh. It's okay, there's a grace right about here. Can't level up for a while. We were pretty good level. I think I was around 60 the first time I was here. Granted, I've taken a few shortcuts this time. Like the killing of the dragon. Oh, I completely forgot to kill the Black Knight as well. We could have cheesed... Right. That was unfortunate. One more time. With emphasis on try. Excuse me. I know it's only 7,000 or almost 8,000, but I still want to keep it. You know, it's still mine. This time nobody cares. This time I'm just running through like nobody's business. Oh. I'm gonna blame Enter. That's what my mom said when she gave birth to me. How unfortunate. Yeah. Well, I made it a little further. Did I just run behind him? That's what I did. I just ran behind him. I don't understand how I managed to die here, but whatever. We're in a better place. Let's see how different our boy is now. Godfrey, always been one of my favorite bosses. Nothing new. Perhaps Goldfrey just isn't modified. Gotta give it to him though. He's trying hella hard. Oh, okay. You hit me a few times there. That is respectable. He's got extra health. Let's try this one. Oh, come on. What? I used my... What? No. What? Ha. Ha. Okay. In my defense, I was like certain I would use my hyper ability there, which didn't really pop in. It didn't really. You can see my body was starting to glow with the electrification that indicates that I was about to unleash hell on this man. I was. The dick. Here we go again. I'm so cool though, look at me. God, I'm awesome. In the face. We just decided to end it with style. Enter, you dick. Very cinematic. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. So it was helping, but it was too late. Oh, thank you, Worship of Heroes. No, Worship of Kittens. Sorry, my redeems don't work for some reason. It was a more involved problem than I expected it to be. But welcome. Welcome in. When is the Game Awards again? I have 70 eggs waiting. When is the Game Awards? I think it's the 11th of December. Not 100% certain, but I do believe it is something akin to that. I really like using this weapon. I really like using this weapon. The R1s are just so goddamn smooth. Oh, well. Look. Probably should have tried jumping on top of that when I had a little bit more safety. The smart thing to do would be to jump on top over here. Haha! See? Have surprise bonk. So you're staying away from my bonk, eh? Haha! Sombersmithing Stone 4. 3 of them. We need Sombersmithing Stone 5. I stopped caring about the Game Awards once I found out journalists picked all the nominees and our votes means very little and they have a jury picking who wins what. Go to their site and look at who their jury is. I knew that. I'm not a big... Game Awards means very little to me. Very, very little. Let's go and say hi to Morgott. Hey, Morgott! Ow. Interesting camera here. That camera angle is different, is it not? It's way more over the top. It's way more angled than it used to be.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Damn! But yeah, absolutely. I think perhaps it would be better to go just with the S-Stock, get the bleed thing. I strongly believe that all awards are sold by the event to companies that want their Game of the Year version of a successful game, but it's fun to watch anyways. There are games that are just that good that they have to. I take all of the awards with a huge grain of salt, or I take them as bad fish, you know. However, when a game comes along, like Expedition 33, it should be recognized as a special, very special accomplishment. Still, Hermit watches for the Muppets. I don't really care all of that much about the awards themselves. I don't care about them. I mainly watch the Game Awards for the trailers. That's what I care about. Oh! Okay, we did it again, apparently. Ah, you know what? Don't need to pick that up next time. Ooh, how about Doggo? Oh, well. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I got pretty far. Doggo didn't really do much, and then I got stuck kind of in the rain. The voice actor from Mael. Yes, I knew that. Really, really talented lady. And Latenna from this. Oh. Let's try this one more time. Ouch. Ouch. Finally, I lost a ton of really good health, but whatever, I guess. I gotta say, change the camera and the fight becomes very different. There you go, we just gotta hit him a few times. I thought I could run away, but... Oh, okay. He had a little bit of those things. Lost, is it me or seeing timing a bit harder this way? I think it's down to practice. Granted, I do believe that FromSoft did intend for the timing to be more readable from their perspective. Mind turning the music up? See if it's the same or altered. You know what? Good question. I was supposed to do that, but then I didn't. Let's go to the system. Damn!
Ambitions to rest.
The voice actor for Tifa Lockhart has flashbacks every time her husband plays Final Fantasy. the guy who the guy who has the voice actors for those games as a wife, you just know that he asked her to pretend to be the character in bed. You just know it. Jump. Can I just run from these? No, not really.
Stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this.
Well, you attacked me. So it's not really my fault, though. Come on, man. Come on. Doggo? Well, Doggo helps a little bit, but then Doggo gets killed. No, I'm stuck every time in the rain. Why am I stuck? I'm stuck! I was stuck! What was happening? Chat, I don't know what was happening. I don't know what was happening. My character was just standing there still. I don't know. Something was happening. Oh, right. Well. Looked like a skill issue from here. Well, you better get your eyes checked, Felipe. You might have some sort of eye cancer eating you up your brain. Let's try one more time. Some good bleed on that. I think that also gives us some good extra damage. I need to change some of the things I don't really use, and I don't really need Doggo. Doggo, I think. Oh. definitely do not need a lantern. Lantern just in the way. Painful. There we go. Good. We can easily dodge that.
Stained by my curse. Such shame I cannot bear.
Well, you shouldn't have attacked me then.
This shall not be forgiven.
Here we go. Very bad. Very good. Very good. Crap. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Maybe Doggo then. I mean, we have him. You know what? Doggo might do this. All I needed was a little bit Doggo. Just a tiny bit. Just enough. Whew.
As I thought, the art of passing valor.
What?
But the dark of night is yet to lift.
Wait, what?
Tremble now with fear.
Wait, what?
Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
What?
Felled by King Morgoth.
What?
Elden Lord. An apt reward for thy brash ambition.
Jesus Christ! Phase 3? I'm not ready for this. I don't have any health. Morgoth, chill, man, chill. I didn't know it was like that.
The hands of the fell omen should look thee no quarter. To put out thine
Crap! Come on! That is the most epic moment of the game so far. I love the addition of a Morgoth third phase. He is, I think, the best character in this game. the best character by far, actually. And I think that is awesome. He more got you. I fucking... Even my wife in the background laughed at that garlic waffle. You asshole. But now that Raston has appeared, I think we're going to end the stream. Thank you everybody for joining me here today. It was awesome, but I don't want to stream in front of Raston. He's such a little bitch boy. He's just a little mogling. All right. So thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate and love you, and I will see you guys later. Kisses. Actually, let's see if there's somebody else streaming. That's streaming. You know what? We haven't raided Striker Hutasa in quite some time. Let's do that. There we go. Oh. There we go. Kisses, guys. Kisses.